connection into this. Get out of studio mode and it should be fine now. Yep. Alright. We're back into Final Fantasy 14. Last we stopped at level 27 in Ulda. I should have taken that into account. Oh well. We'll just have to wait until we're done in queue. Okay, yeah. So, check. What's this? Achievements approaching completion. So they complete 5 unique instance dungeon raids or trials. Okay. Doesn't matter. Where's the next MSQ? It's over there. The Science of the Seventh Dawn. Also, while I'm here, might as well. Yeah, we did have the Fisher stuff, but yeah, no. We'll just stick with the main quest, and it should be fine. The Science of the Seventh Dawn. Vespa Way after for a ticket. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I will read out loud for now. Just to save my voice for a bit. I don't know. As well, another. I can warn you, first of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these signs of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people with the mission to solve some of Eosia's most pressing problems, blah blah blah. Okay, for individuals like me. I've been given leave to tell you where to find these signs, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eosia's enemies would very much like to know. Science headquarters are in Vespa Bay, out in western Fanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waken Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Vera, and the days blah blah blah. Days I hate to be busy, but I hope you won't forget your old friend Momodi. Drop in, tell me how you're faring from time to time. Okay. That means we need to go to Western Fanalan. We do have something in the footfalls. Eastern, south, eastern, let's see. We can't really allow ourselves to travel by teleport, so yeah. Gate of Sultana. Oh, okay, it's down here, nice, okay. Let's see, Shield Lob. Hold on, why is this on 1? It should be like this. Somewhat. And might as well activate this. Does anyone even do the public events in this game? Like, I never actually saw somebody do them. Would be interesting to know. Because back in, what was it, in Destiny? I used to do public events all the time. Because they were somewhat fun, yeah. They were somewhat fun. So somewhere in here, probably. Yep. How many do I need to kill? Oh, okay. That's it for this one. Question is, should we complete? I mean, if we do complete it, we would get. Oh wait, this is Vespa Bay, so we would take. Oh, we would get. Is this it? Yeah. Hello. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna sing. Yeah, no, they haven't. Oh, ahem. I would thank you. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to name the way. Dara. Here at the behest of Bancred. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Vera Voidwalker. Vera Voidwalker. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Wait, Tataru. It seems somewhat familiar. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the soldier. I shall let her know to expect you. Antecedent. So go to the Waking Sands. Speak with the. Probably have to go in. Hello. I take it you are Vera Voidwalker. Tataru said that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Thank you. I mean, they're all worse. I suppose I'll take something from all classes for later.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
I think, Red.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
But I am the, I am the main character.
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever
Yeah.
had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
Yeah.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
Okay,
It is only
interesting.
a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With
She's
that
probably the one
established,
that
let
named
us
it.
return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Sure. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainers' registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected from them. Now, you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to the decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust with you our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. That's a bad password. Not gonna lie. But sure, I'll take it. Retainers now available. Hiring a retainer. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to carry out such tasks as storing excess gil and gear or selling unwanted items on the market. They may also be sent afield on ventures. A contract of service can be drafted by Bridwib in Limsa, Parnell in Gridania, or Chachavi in Ulda, Pronilla in Ishgard, or Kazashi in Kugane. I haven't been to these two, but I guess they're part of like the expansions. We Science have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. We've already had this. I will go Wither the Wild Rose Bloom. Yours is no small endeavor. Small? No. Worthy? Undeniably. We labor for the good of all the realm. I suppose we had to say that.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful.
Yeah.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay, hi.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He's
Yeah, I
a
know.
man here in Ulda, jewel of the desert.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come.
The voice
If I
acting.
may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Yishtola, okay.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Let me guess, yeah, she was Yanda's.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Of course.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But
Okay.
there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emulja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Yeah,
You
after
have my thanks.
I finish
If
my
there is
hunting
aught you
log.
wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Thank you, Thancred. What a nice guy. Yeah, sure, we'll talk to him. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in a relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friend at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled the security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives you his full cooperation. Sure. But to see, is there anything in Fanalan? There's something in Southern Fanalan, Eastern Fanalan. Southern and Eastern Fanalan, okay. We do have a chocobo keep here. I haven't been to Southern Fanalan at all. Okay. That brings me back to Limbs. I don't want that. Yeah, okay, we'll go for 2 minutes for this one. Can we go from... Theoretically we could, but I think we'll go to Southern Final Land first. Also, I want to understand this again. What was the... No, but I think it is in here, is it not? I think it was sanctuaries, yep. Oh, so it's like, okay, I understand. Okay, now I understand how the rested thing works. Let's get to this and then we'll go to Central Final Land. And from here we have to go to the south. Broken water, it's probably far away. Broken water. Oh wait, no, it's... we need one more. Nice, nice. Now we have to... You know what, might as well get the attunement for these guys. Yeah, I figure out how to get up there. Then we have to go down here, which is far away. Where is this? This is Forgotten Springs. No, Forgotten Spirits. Maybe we can get a chocobo right over there. Would be nice. Nope, it's only 2 older. Maybe I should not be down here. This is all way too over levels for me. Ouch. Okay, we'll just have to try and sneak past. Okay. We'll have to return. Alright, if we're already here, might as well what call was the episode X? Upper Lanocea. How do I get to Upper Lanocea? I have to go through Western. Well, might as well, if we're already here. Okay, I don't know why I did that right now, but okay. I don't think we can jump down there. Middle, okay. Is there something in Western? Nope, it's all in Upper. It's all in Upper Lanocea. There is one. Oh wait, it's. Oh well, we have to head there anyway. So Okay, we'll get this and then go to Apollinacia. Oakwood. Oakwood. Is it all in Oakwood? It's all in Oakwood. What, was that another player? Nope. Would be cool though if I ran into another one. Hello, what were you called? Aleport. Where's the Aephorite? Ah, over here. This is... And... Is there anything else in here? There's a dungeon. There's another dungeon. I need to... Wait, no, we did do the Satasha dungeon. Did we not do this? Did we not do the Satasha dungeon? Oh, it was you. Oh, we did do the Satasha. Okay. Ooh, this is beautiful. I like it here. This is very beautiful. Oh, and that's also outer. Now the question was, what did we want here? Stone shell. Oh, it was 4. That's it. Let's go. Nice. That was outer. Where's the second upper one? Some pop. There be salt on land. Scurry off. Okay. It looks really beautiful over here, I like it. I just have to find those puppies. That's Yarzen. Excuse me, I'm just... There we go, that's what I was looking for. Also, this doesn't look like a pup to me. How many have to kill? 4? With that, we're done in Upper Lanosia, and oh, I think we need to head up. Oh well. We can head up from here. Dude, what? I wonder what this beast was. Excuse me? There's an Aephorite. Okay, there's only one, nice. Where were you? What do you mean I only have 3 of them? Oh my god, no. Let's get the thing out down here. Pteroc. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's do this. How many of you? 3? And with that we have this. Alright, let's get the Ferrite and then we'll head back. There's the Aephorite and... I don't want to run back though. Can I parkour my way up here? No. Velociraptor. Why are there raptors in this world? Cobalt stronghold. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Madeline. All 6, thank you, welcome in. How was your day? I know it says in the title that I'm doing MSQ, but as of right now, I'm trying to finish the hunting log, or at least as far as I can get. And yeah, you can call me Maddie. Okay, thank you. How was your day? Doing pretty good. That's nice to hear. So I was. What about you? I'm doing great. I'll assume you're a endgame Final Fantasy player. Hold up. Okay, this doesn't kill me. It was somewhere behind there. Oh, it does some buffs. I hope this counts. It does. Nice. Ah, fine by me. I'll level sync. Thank you. Now I can go. How's the game treating you so far? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. It's fun to play, except like sometimes the running that could be reduced a bit, but yeah, other than that, it's pretty fun. What am I looking for now? I think it was, no, it's Eastern Fanalan. South Shroud, Eastern Lanosea. Let's return. So how do I get to... Wait, can I think I can. No matter what time I'm playing, there's always people here. Huh? Hold on. I guess I can take the Fisherman's Guild. Final Fantasy. From... I wouldn't say exactly my main game, but it's one of my hyperfixations as of now. What do I take? Do I take you? I think I take you. I think it's causative. I'm afraid to call it. Shut the fine by me. I'll run to Eastern Lanosea by myself then. Question is, how do I... Wait, that brings me back to Ulda, okay. Wait, huh? Oh, it brought me to... Limsalaminsa. Lower Lanosea, Eastern... Okay, I have to go from the middle. Okay. Or I could also go... Yeah. I think we can go. So... By the way, how much time did you spend? Spend in what? I'm not sure I follow right now. Okay, we'll have to go like this. I spend in game, or like, are we talking about the spending game? Good question. Probably about 20 hours ish, something about that. Can I see that somehow? How much I have played? I'll just need to combine my the times I've streamed, because I only played this game on stream. Don't. Digga. I would need to... I mean, I've played it a few... A week max. If we go from days, I probably played already for a week. Because I'm not sure. It should be about a week, yeah. I haven't gotten the chance to play with my buddy though. Because me and a buddy of mine, we started at the same time basically. Me as Gladiator and him as Lancer. I don't know how much he has played since the last time I spoke to him. Last time we spoke with Jar, he was like at level 18? Something like that. Or 28, I don't know. But yeah. So far, we've been having fun. Bloodshore. Where is the Bloodshore? Oh, here they are. Hi. Where was the damage from this attack? There it is. Ouch. Flying sardine? Hey, come back. Okay, he does not follow me. Oh, now he decides to follow me. What a bitch. What's the main story of this game? Because I didn't even understand it yet. Well, it's an MMO. Basically, we're an adventurer, and there's like godlike creatures that are being a nuisance to us. But as of now, I'm doing my hunting log, so I get a bit of XP so I can level. So that's 30, meaning we're done here. So let's go to the Shroud now. Also, yeah, let's teleport to the Shroud. The Black Shroud. Is it in central, south, south, north? North Shroud, it was North Shroud, South Shroud, South Shroud. I haven't been to the South Shroud at all, okay. Yes, I'll spend my phone. Where am I from? I'm from Europe. From the EU. So let's go. Europe is a nice city. I suppose. And let me guess, you're from America then. Ugh. Hold on, gotta do something. I think Autorun will do it. Where is it? It's somewhere down here, is it not? We're mapping the shroud. Was there an Ephraite? There was an Ephraite down here. Is it in here? Oh, was it, huh? Or was it in here? So... Yes, you're from California, LA. Oh, Los Angeles. No. Sounds pretty nice. LA would be a city I would one day want to go to. Whatever. Yeah, no. I do not need, but then it... Your map sorely caught me off guard for... I'm not really searching for anything artist-wise. So it's gonna be a no for me. But thanks for the offer, Maddie. Aetheryte. I can already see it. So South Upper Paths. Upper Paths. Wait, was it? Wasn't it that thing? No, it's a wind spread, okay. So something in again was it Silent Arbor. Where are the upper paths? So it's somewhere down here. Basically, you're running your own company since 2022. Okay. I hope his business is going somewhat well. Oh yeah, well, if you see my work, you'll love it. Well, like I said, I'm not looking for anything as of now. I'm good with what I have. I don't need anything, so it's gonna be a no for me. But again, thanks for the offer. Upper paths. Cat trap. I can make your Twitch page more attractive. Like I said, I'm good with what I have. I don't need anything else as of now. Hold up, Buddy's messaging me. Wollen wir gleich mitnehmen? Ich fahr mit Bus, Bro. Ich fahr Bus. Obwohl, vielleicht, wenn es sich ausgeht. Obwohl, nee. Hoppala. Sorry. Aber ja. I see some enemies. Ich hol dich dann. So, sorry, Buddy was messaging me. we're going on a con tomorrow, which I'm really excited about. Das werde ich am Schaffen. Was? Goblin Fog. Oh, we already got into the Silent Arbor. Okay. Ouch. Okay, I was... That should be all of the goblin bugs. Claw Cutter, okay. Oh wait, we're already in the Silent Arbor. Let's see, that was these guys, which are probably down here. Don't mind me. Okay, we'll have to kill him. Yeah, we have another cutter. Hold up. I need to check something. Weil he's messaging me again. Ja, dachte ich mir schon. So bist du da. So. Außerdem kann länger bleiben, kann bestimmt sein. Okay, passed. Nice. Buddy can stay longer tomorrow. How many of you do I have to kill? Clock. Come on. Not you. This guy. Going. So that's it. We still have to go back to the upper paths. Which I have no idea. So Wood Whaler. I wonder if we can attack them. I suppose, yeah. Makes sense. They're probably somewhere down here. Yeah. Probably. I do like the forest aesthetic of the Black Shroud too. Especially at night. Looks great. So ah, here you are. I need to kill you. And I suppose, yeah, they're ranged. So that will be then overgrown offering and oh no, it's the only thing. Question is, where would they be? Probably in here or in No Man's Hollow. Let's check the cave first. Okay. Then it has to be No Man's Hollow. There's some random characters with some cat traps and okay, nothing down here. This is lower perhaps. It it could also be near the dungeon, yeah. There's enemies in near dungeons most of the time. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, cool. Ooh, a low level. Also Sprout. Cool, doing some Some crafting. What is he playing? A weaver. Go, go, go. There it is. I knew it would be somewhere up here. Don't want to. Ah, well. And that's it for, yeah, this is for the south route. Now we have to go up to the north route and does it go from where's the Aephorite? Oh wait, I'm in and I was in Old Gridania. We'll teleport to Gridania and go from there. The joy of pictomancy, okay. Interesting. Oh wait, there's the north route. Almost missed my exit. So, where in the North Shroud is it? In Alder Springs. Just way over there. A walking tree, okay. This must be a fishing spot, yeah. Probably. Bane might. We'll just go through south here, check this area, and then check the western side. What am I looking for? A balloon. There they are. I won't risk it. Don't want to die and get back to Limsa. And that should be the last of it. So let's return to Limsa and go with fly with the ship. Get over to Ulda. Ruby Road Exchange. And now we only really have to go to Eastern Final Land, which is... Which one was the main exit? I think this one was. Yep, this is the main exit. Ah. Go to Central? Yeah, through Central. Can you bring me to the... No, I'll take the Chocobo. Port 2. Sure, bring me to Camp Drybone. Why not? And where is it in Eastern? Welwick Wood. Kind of a depressing weather for this music. What's with the weather here? I am attuned to this, am I not? Yep. So, Welwick Wood, we have to go up here. And then look for a Keyquern Roadrunner. Keyquern Roadrunner. I do kind of like the shitty weather right now. I like thunderstorms and I love rain. Hey Billy, hey Nanny. Roadrunner. Where would these Roadrunners be? There they are. What are we dealing here with? Nice, we completed rank 3 and we're closer to level 30. Nice. I think after I finish this quest, 6k. Well, not exactly after I finish this quest, but yeah, I will be with a bit of grinding probably. I will get it. I don't want to do mob grinding, I will be honest. Hi. A wild rose by any other name. Let's go. Hi. I'm Isambard. Here's a search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Thank you. This black prism absorbs the magical lights woven upon the armored Thank you. Ah, see, after this quest, let's get right to it then. Menphilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by the Amalja hands. Their flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay in the darkness in all places at all time. I cannot read. What the fuck? There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Lendama, innocents wishing no more to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Sure. I'll retrieve the corpses. Retrieve ripe corpses? Why do you call them ripe? What are they ripe for? You ain't doing nothing, level 12 bitches. Alright, that's one corpse into my pocket. There's the second corpse. And the third corpse into my pocket. And for some reason they turned into flowers. Yeah, it's good to see that you returned, Rip. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Here you go. Here, 3 flowers called ripe corpse. With the bodies given back to the proper earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Do you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Thank you. Nice. We got the next. Hey, honey. Hey, Brock. How are you? Difficulty rank unlocked. Okay. Hiya, Brock. My sweet chunky princess. By the way, why'd you ghost me a couple days ago? Oh, I guess it's been a week since then. Motherfucker ghosted me. When you did, yes you did. I even saw you from the going from sleep mode to active on Discord and then go back to not active. I was asking if you want to play Scum that day. Oh shit. Indeed you did. Anyway, how was your day, buddy? I'll assume you just woke up a couple hours ago. Sorry, mate. You must have looked at the message and just forgot to reply. All good, buddy. All good. You suck. The only thing is, you know what you suck, buddy. You suck me. You slaps. Anyway, what say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? You alright? Just enjoying some single player Tarkov? You still play that game? I thought you dropped it. Not gonna lie. Tarkov. Honestly, one of the biggest money wasters of my life. No, it's a player. I just wanted to let it update a bit. Ah, okay. It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Angus who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. We just need to play it together in the modded version. The only thing that will probably happen is either one of us shooting the other. I don't know about Tarkov. By the way, I think I saw you play Battlefield the other day. Was it Battlefield? I don't know. I saw you play something on Discord. I couldn't. No, it wasn't me. I know that Michael played Battlefield 6. Then you might have played. I don't know. You were streaming something on Discord. I remember that much. It looked like Battlefield to me. I'd wager he's in the inn, coughing away that Mike and Alex have been playing it. Honestly, I don't understand why people stick in the queue for 36. It was Tarkov. Yeah, probably Tarkov. Like, no offense, but I don't understand people that stick around in the queue when 36,000 other people are wanting also to play. But I heard it's been doing good. And I hope it will have an okay launch, because I've been yearning for another Battlefield for the longest time. The last good Battlefield was fucking Battlefield 1. So now we gotta search for this guy. There you are, Angus. Oh, it's this piece of shit. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulva. What in the 7 hells do you want from me now? There you go. Take this note. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, with all the disappearances. You can go talk to him yourself if you don't believe me. Okay. Hi. Please, just leave me be. Yeah. Devious derelict. I have nothing to say about this. Paul, take who or whatever's been feeding us off our slow folk. Okay. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear, please don't kill me. Wow. I don't know if we can trust... I don't know if we can trust this guy. Because he was an asshole the last time we met him. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and move to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. So he fucks off, okay. Well, I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from August. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Cool. Think of this. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the church of Saint Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church found in the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial. And I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquise. He tends to the graves in Lichiard. In Lichiard, he will tell you where the body is to be interred. Go. And let me guess, the corpse is a flower again. And up here. Boy. There's a corpse. Hey, Marquise. I am Marquez, yes. Body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. I am not able to read properly today. I don't know why. Well, just a single grave. Also, we're gonna put the corpse down. Wow, we just threw him here. Okay. And he turned into stone. Cool. Interesting logic, Final Fantasy, but I won't question it. I buried the corpse. May they all walk in Fel's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. Maybe Sister Orson can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls. Okay. Sister? There you are. I hear you have done us this service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing Dryborn inhabitants. It is true I am closer to the people than any of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Fal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquise would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have a word with Marquise, and soon. Oh well. Is that a guy? Nice trip, I suppose. Anyway, we need to go to Olda. I don't know why I did through the teleport menu instead of the map, but okay. Ethernet Gladiators Guild. Level 15. Oh. Ruby Amberstone. How do I... A human? Oh. Hey Myla. I'm here for the next quest. Damn it all to the 7th house. This is madness. It's Aldous. He's been arrested by the Brass Plates. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. This is utter nonsense. He has nothing to do. He has no motive to do so. And whatever I've said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. The Alacran must be behind this. They failed to kill him time and again. And now they're reaching out to their monetarist allies. I didn't want to believe Wyman when he said that he had such influence. But wait, that's it. If anyone can help us unravel this plot, it's Wyman. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Find Wyman, see what he can tell us. Aldous is many things, but he is not a murderer. Okay. Wyman, where are you? Time to talk to the guy who first gave us directions. Hey Wyman, how's your day, buddy? I was wondering when you'd come along, Vera. Frankly, I'm surprised Aldous went so quietly. He ought to know there's no walking away from this. What happened between Aldous and Leovold 7 years ago? Why would Aldous surrender himself? What happened between Aldous and Leovold 7 years ago? You really don't know, do you? Best I start at the beginning then. Aldous is something of an enigma. He and Leovold were the two greatest gladiators ever to grace the Blood Sands. But he threw all that hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average Uldaran loves a good Colosseum fight. And what better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle more entertaining than wagering on the outcome? So when it got out that Aldous was orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger the people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum, and his wins were stricken from the record. Your guildmaster, Myla, got the worst of it. Got the worst of it, though. Not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around the same time, her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death, too. 'Twas rumored he took his own life out of shame for his disgraced pupil, or that he might have ever been murdered by a man. Baseless conjecture, really, but it made Aldous look that much worse. In the end, Myla lost two of the most important men in her life, and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. And Leovold? He tried to go solo on the Blood Sands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man you so desperately want to save. Though, judging from the look of your eyes, I gather you still have your reservations. Fine then. Though you can't blame me for doubting a man found in possession of Relga's vial. 'Tis a vile poison, rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it, I hear. Guards only know why they give it to Aldous. Could go to the headquarters at the Sepulchre in southern Fennerland and ask him direct, I reckon. I have an aversion to direct confrontation personally, but you don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even, and that I hope it was all worth it. Okay, so we have that over. Wait, the gold saucer? What's the gold saucer, by the way? Well, I don't know what it is for, but where are we, by the way? Oh, we're back here. I think we have like an eastern exit. Yep. Okay, it's down there. Where's... There you go, don't mind me. Thank you. We have to go a bit more now. North. Excuse me, I'll just walk in. Yeah, let's try to sneak around here. No point in really fighting more than I have to. Oh, come on, you can't tell me that I'm aggroing everyone now. I'll just use some potions. Okay, I'll fight you. Boss, they won't leave me alone. It's down there, okay. Just got roasted by 2 PNGs. Ah. Who was it? Who had the honor of killing you? Because I recall you gave us our names to the NPCs. Helios? I'm clever. One day I'll get you. All right. Yeah, we'll have to teleport again. Nyla, I got some evidence. Where have you been, Vera? Alice has been given over into the custody of the Sacrarium. They mean to execute him. We must do something. There you go. This poison, is it? You have proof that the Alacran purchased it from the Corpse Brigade. Thank the gods you've done it. Quickly, we must show this to the official presiding over his execution at Highbridge. Go now. Highbridge? I was there. Well, time to get to Camp Drybone. I'm spending way too much gil at the moment. We'll give in the MSQ and then head over. Thank you, Vera. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn out of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Vera? Yes, Thancred, I have been busy. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred. I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Angust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the appeals unawares than she who takes confession? The good sister Orson herself. Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquise, I don't know. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. I'll take the... Take the all classes stuff, why not? Sister Orson. It cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. And it... Oh, wont. Yeah, wont. And it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no. It could not be she. It could not be she. Could it? I grow wary of these suspicions. I know there's one child in particular that she's fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Vera, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. That's over there, and we'll head over here now. We have more stuff. Great. But nothing up here, so yeah. Most of the stuff is probably now, yeah, down here. And I think the story will take us over there anyway. Is there a... No, this is just a... Yeah. I'll jump down there, I don't know. How am I supposed to get down to them? Oh. There's the staircase. I jump down here? I cannot. Halt. I'll leave Aldous. The Sacrarium has sentenced you to death for your crimes against the Sultanate. Have you any lust? Huh? Who are you and what do you want? I want you to take these things. I'll level sync. Thank you. These are bold accusations you make, adventurer. However, the Sacrarium has found the prisoner guilty in the eyes of gods and men, and he will be executed forthwith. Don't waste your breath, Vera. Foul scales have always yielded to wealth above all else, and Leopold spent a fortune to secure my sentence. Silence, criminal! And you, what are you waiting for? Do it! Where is it that? Aldous! Just couldn't stay away, could you? Well, at least I don't have to steal the headman's axe. If the gods are to have blood this day, I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you'd be willing to offer yourselves in exchange. Mercy! The Alecred. Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it is punishable by death. Leopold, I had a feeling the spectacle would draw you here. I should have dealt with you myself from the start. Come, let's dance, brother. So it's to be a rematch. Very well, I accept. Mile and the others need you, Vera. Leave him to me. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Might as well. Oh my, there's a lot of them. Got the healer, nice. Why can he cast stuff? Oh, 1, 2, 3 combos. Nice, we got it. Hey. Aldous! Aldous! Oh! Did he cut off his arm? No, he did not. You almost had me, Leovold. Stay back. I won't have your pity. You just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory. Just one bloody match. But your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything. Tell me, Aldous. How does it feel to lose your name, your legacy? Everything you ever loved? I want to know how much you suffered. Let it go, Leovold. It's all over. It's kind of like the Dante virtual, like hell it is. I swear, you will never know peace, not in this life or the next. Leovold, no! Well, he decided to kill himself. You know damn well, neither of us will see Fal's realm. Let's go. Our comrades are waiting. Oh. How come I'm still not a paladin? Like I thought this would be like a great way. Do I have to get to end game to get my? I mean, it doesn't make sense. Why would I get become a paladin only at the end? I'm glad you were there, Vera. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated the Alacran. Have you considered the Colosseum? You'd make a wonderful attraction, of course. You'd make a wonderful attraction. Of course. You'd need a title that befits your prowess. Now that it's all over, you'll be saying, won't you? No. Leovold may be dead, but the Alacran are far from finished. I'd rather not linger and give them a chance to regroup and seek revenge. It is a true tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Uldar's lovely ladies any longer, but I have faith that equally radiant beauties await me in the distant lands. Eldest, not another word, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to threaten us with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? Nevertheless, I understand how you feel, Myla. I know to have this effects on the Pharisee. I should have let the headsman have his way with you. That way you might learn something of humility. But how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Your father would be proud of you, Myla. Don't ever change. Yes. There's one more thing I wanted to say to you before I go, Vera. 7 years ago, before my last match on the Blood Sands, I was given an offer. A sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Leovold begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call it honor or pride or whatever you like. I made my choice, and in spite of all that came of it, to this day I have no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to that heart of yours, and it will never lead you astray. Trust in your comrades, have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over any adversary. And with that, I bid you all farewell. I'd better not have to wait 7 years to see that bastard again. There's still so much I want to. What in the seven hells are you all looking at? This is a training hall. Why aren't you all training right now? You think all it takes to stand in the blood sands is a sword and a stupid grin? No. It takes years of hard work, an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has the potential to become a champion. But it is you, and you alone, who decide your destiny. So answer me now, gladiators. Will you follow the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your name in legend? Oh, cool, nice. I'll take this. Even though it has less defense, I can equip a... or wait, no. Let's take the helmet and hope for a better chestplate at some point. This one time at level 30. Cool. Time to head back to Drybone. I just wonder, when do I get to become a... when do I become a paladin? This way, and then the Golden Bazaar. Yeah, no, I don't want to do a hunting log now. Okay, good to know there is a chocobo porter. Some Amaldra here. Uncombed urchin. Hi. Please help. Sister Ursa went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Fowl and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monster's outside her there? Please find her. Okay. There she is. Excuse me. This should kill him and this should kill him. There was some. What do you mean I killed them? Aiding? No. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours again. Yet again. You spoke of the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. You will answer me first. Why do I have to go back to Camp Drybone again? We haven't even talked to the sister. But I suppose questing is questing. Lena Fox, hey, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your day? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty great. How are you? Just doing some main quest. And yeah. Currently. You're doing amazing. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. So, Isambard, where are you, buddy? I'm reporting something, I suppose. Sister Urson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her. Should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in doing so. In the doing, no less. I can read. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Frankfurt would have us believe. Okay. I'll take all classes. Back stream is so smooth. Oh, well, thank you. Buddy, how long since you have been streaming? Couple years? Not sure. It has been like, oops, so, that's been since 2022 or something like that. You're also a streamer? Oh, that's great to hear. I'll assume you also play 14 then. Let me check you out real quick. Oh, well, yeah, I suppose you haven't, you don't have, well, you play limited games only on the weekends? Oh, okay. Oh, everybody has his own, yep, everybody has his own schedule. But now, on the matter at hand, on to the matter at hand. Tancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he'll be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Okay. I'm coming, Tancred. I ran into the armory? Is there an exit here? Nope. I guess yeah, I think that's the best way. Are you a full-time streamer or doing some job? I stream as often as I can. That's all I'm gonna say. Can I walk on this? Oh, I can't walk on that. I just missed it. I stream as often as I can. Oh, so you also do some job. Essentially, yeah. It's just a personal matter that I wouldn't share with just anybody. Hey, Fankreed. Oh, Fankred. Ah, there you are, Vera. So good of you to come. Indeed. I've heard all about Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem that my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, my dear Vera. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Oh my, you're like a long-time member of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Why am I going in there? Why can't you just come with me? You're a mage. Buddy, can you tell me your PC spec because you want to upgrade your PC? It's I mean, sure, but it's getting a bit too personal for somebody I've never met, so yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I have an RTX 2060 and an i7. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? There you go. Something I picked up. This leaflet. See the wealth of knowledge to the lands. Wait, what? See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks like some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits are about not fall seems somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe that one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Okay. Back and forth between Drybone and any other Camp Drybone and any other location. And down here. Well, I think in here. Next room, maybe? Oh, yeah. Hey, Orson. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor? To what do I owe the honor to say? Do you know anything of this? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? But if you don't mind, I suggest you upgrade your Twitch account so you also get more followers and views. Buddy, are you reading my chats? A bit too intrusive, must I say, and no, I will not buy anything in regards to that. The plot thickens, Vera. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt in irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have more worthy adversaries on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Okay. You could have told him yourself too, but yeah. Isambard, hi. We learned that some fake priests, posing as a priest. To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Vera. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. I'll make the shoes. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Not to despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Vera and me serve like with like, by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor, I guess. I dare hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Vera. So, as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Okay. Let's do this then. Speaking with the locals, I have to put these on. I hate how I look. I think this is all I have to do. I preach the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. Yeah, I don't... You know what, let's just skip all of this. I don't see you. And you are? Another refugee. By the looks of you. The Immortals' flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Okay. Sorry for bothering you. Elsan. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. And two more over there. Probably one downstairs and the other one upstairs. That sounds correct. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out to the pond north at Sandgate. Okay. Question. I have to go get up there. Also, why isn't he in those weathered clothes? Why am I the only one? Hello, I'm looking for work. Do you have something? What is it? God, it's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Ouch. Didn't have to be like that though. I mean, I guess, yeah. I understand why you would be annoyed, but you didn't have to be an asshole about it to me. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Vera. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Oh, come on. Why do I have to stay in disguise all the time? Also, might I say, a shitty disguise considering we have gauntlets and, yeah, gauntlets, boots, a shield, and a sword on us. But I suppose the people of Eosia are dumb. So... also, let me check something real quick. To get something done, which is... So, I'm done. So, Bankred, hi. A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Indeed it is, Bankred. You look absolutely smashing, Vera. Positively dressed for a reception. All that's left then is to wait for a quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you, and what do you want? Be at ease, child. For I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the order of Nalthor, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely let you free from the shackles of Penuril. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mama, August. What? What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. But very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as sandstorm and plunder the pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so that I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanavor mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! The horror was good. What did you say? The coin was good. Was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes, and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja paid me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt if you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. What? Not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There will be time enough to learn the truth. Vera, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Sure. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Okay. What was this? Oh, a former touch. Okay, let me get my stuff back. Thank you. And now we have to go to the Waking Sands. If I recall correctly, we did have like a teleport thingy. Yep, this one. Western Fanaland. Alright, let's go. Hi, Tataru. I need to speak with Minfilia. Welcome back, Vera. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the fields suitably prepared. I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once closely guarded secret. But thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of this process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is found at his camp in central Fanaland, a place known as the bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Central Fanaland. Well, teleport. I mean, it's somewhat a waste of money, yes, but I can't be bothered to run all the way over here. So that's done now too. I don't want any scam artists in my chat, I'm gonna be honest. Hi, Bubbly Pots. Scott. Who is our plan to come to tendering of Mutamix Bubbly Pots? There you go. Fighty fool. Fighty tool drinks in air self. Ah. When full of air self, Fighty tool changes to Stony Shine. Name of materia. If materia join with other Fighty tool, then Big Eyes Fighty tool gains powers of airy self. God. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yeah. Yes. Tongue flips reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty tool to Mutamix, yes? Score. Fighty tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good TT show power materia. Of power of materia. the Material Master. Now, Eyes of Uplander, point at Fighty Tool, yes? Psh, score. Score. Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of Material Fighty Tool Reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of material to a gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from somewhat as would have struggled to cut stake into a weapon worth wielding. Shh. Score. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty makings. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain quest to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning wants of Mutamix. I mean, I don't really care about material as of now. I hope I don't use the teleportation tickets all up. Because I don't want to run over here again. It's annoying, to say the least. I got you your dagger. Welcome back, Vera. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. What a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Material may well give you the edge you need, Vera. So make it your ally. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Weapon coffer. Heavenly chest containing weapons of item level through 18, 18, and 21. I don't need that, but okay. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Angus, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Immortal to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Immortal responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Angus attend as planned. As the Immortal are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provided to them, Vera. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Science Soul representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you, save some for him. Such is his confidence in you. A confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Thank you. Older, Central Fanalan, Eastern Fanalan, Drybone. 320 gil. It's getting more expensive each time. Flame Sergeant. Hi. Ah, you're very White Walker of the Science. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on your mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prise them from the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man, Angus, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet their traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of our science. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot. If the mission succeeds, Vera, let's make sure it does. Okay. I will make sure it does succeed, buddy. We have to go up there. Oh wait, it's finally sunny. I just noticed. Ah, good weather makes good mood. Alright, let's wait here. Here's the bait in place. Our man is in position, sir. Good. We'll make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. Oh, what is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Oh, we got ambushed. Traitor? I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal planes' clutches for moons before finally being caught. Do you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Okay. I mean, why would we really even trust them? Alright, come on. I think just AoEing is the best thing. Another one? Dude, why are there so many? I got him at least. Oh, there's still way too many. Put up your weapons or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Bring him. The rest of you, march. Treacherous scum. Traitorous scum. Uno momento. I need to do something real quick, so I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Voilà. Sorry. No. Put headphones back on and we're ready. I fear the Amalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. The bowl of embers now accessible. Confront evil in the bowl of embers. I want to do it with other people. With other people, it's way more fun. Well, at least this also gives me a valuable tanking experience, I would say. I mean, sure, like the queuing time is annoying, but there's still new players in this game. This might take a while though. Oh, hey, it's this one. Hey, Dai. Our Hermitage, so this should give us a a I think this is a DPS class, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Or they go in with NPCs because I don't know. I don't know. This game's an MMO. It's an MMO. You should do stuff with other players, especially if it gives you the option to queue up. Because from what I know of WoW Classic, there was no queuing up. You had to manually search people and hope that they agree to help you, or, well, do a dungeon with you. Also, I watched the crap guide to the Final Fantasy. Joke had said that tanks have a low queue time. Where's my low queue time? Well, I suppose. Well, we're here. We have all the recommended gear. What else is there? Oh, cool, we can see all the other stuff. There's Marauder, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Pugilist, Lancer, Rogue, Samurai, Reaper, Viper. What do we have? Conjurer, Scholar, Astrologian, Sage, Archer, Machinist, Dancer, Thaumaturge. Yeah, I was right. It is a DPS. Arcanist, Red Mage, Pictomancer, and Blue Mage. What's a Pictomancer? Well, if the time elapses well, more than 5 minutes, then we'll go in with NPCs. For now, we'll just have to wait. Also, while we wait, I just want to check out stuff. I mean, might as well. Battlefield 6. Oh well. Are we looking on the time? 4:30. At 5:30, and then if we still haven't found a party, we'll just go in with NPCs. You know what, fuck it. We'll just enter with, what was it? We'll just enter like this. I see no point in waiting any longer if there's not going to be anything. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Ifrit, blah blah. Okay. Almighty Ifrit, weeping before you. You ignorant savages who know not your god, blah blah blah. Bloody else. Bring those two as well. What's going on? This isn't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. They got captured themselves basically now. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who sense against us shall burn. Okay. Almighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my... Okay. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. So what are they afraid of now? Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as my vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed number? I don't understand it. This is too medieval for me. The paragon's warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Okay. Stance. Also, why am I lower down to level 22 again? Okay. But this is it. Can I move away from here? Hello, Salah. Okay. Why is it taking so long for them? Adele. And we got wiped, okay. Interesting. Oh wait, we used this the wrong way. But I think I know what my arrow was. Yep, that was the issue last time. Okay, we're almost 7. Nice. Come on. And that should be done. Nice. I would say GG, but it's only me. It's another one of those crystals. We did pick up one, well, at the beginning, yeah. Oh, did we not? Oh wait, no, the other one that it just disappeared. Oh wait, no. Okay, nice. Pray forgive my lateness. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. A persistent lot. Here. I see the blood swan wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. As for those two, it is fair to say that their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Vera. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp driver, shall we say? This way, sir! Alright, let's just run away. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Olivia. Promise me you'll never change. I've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I'm troubled by that adventurous, unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware, woman in love, I shall need to be in my best behavior. Okay. Alright, let's head out of here. Camp Jarbond. Hello, Pancred. Ah, there you are, Vera. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or to the abductees. They may be a whole of body, but the same cannot be said for their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortunes, there's still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Vera. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings, sir. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Report to this. Yep, I shall. I shall report. Is this a sanctuary? I hope it is. Doesn't show me that it's a sanctuary though. It does say settlement though. Maybe the Waking Sands are a sanctuary? Nope. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Mayra his life. I wasn't there when the Emulger took him prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly, just as I am failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Vera, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Emulger undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Uldar. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say, you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. And now ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether. Crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be tracked to a primal, traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. In order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, You alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust now you begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The Immortal Flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. You may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Veyra. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felt Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to do or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tampered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must now be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. Oh wait, resource. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but to worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Veyra. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Till next time, Thancred. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louisa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Oh, Thancred, he'll be fine. When Phila is wearing a... So, let's grab this quest. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eosia. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Veyra. Or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am giving to understand that the Signs of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Ah? As you can see, Veyra, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the Grand Companies of Eosia. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit, that they have evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Veyra's deeds spread so quickly. That the Immortal Flames should know of his triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? Your reputation precedes you, Master Voidwalker. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the 12 Sword. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Voidwalker. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against the Amalja and the dread Primal, yours was already yours was already a respected name in Uldar. Our people know and love you as well. Know you well. A man of your talent belongs with the Immortal Flames. I cannot read anymore, this to be not. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Uldar. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said that you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is natural that we would want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa to the shores of glory. I'm sorry, but... Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding. Mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help you clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the grand companies are all encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resource of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea. The Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Uldar. Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You'll be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you'll be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your endeavors. If you are agonizing over which grand company best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face. Okay, I can't change the allegiance. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance service. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leaders of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Veyra hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. I know full well that adventurers are by nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Veva, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet, know that great power is wont to attract attention. Not all of it is friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one man amongst many. Excuse me, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Thank you. Eorzea is changing, Vera, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring. But so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tartaru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. I mean, if I can change this all time, I think I love Limsa the most. Limsa is like, in my opinion, the best city, so we'll go with this. Aye. When the Admiral speaks, even pirates listen, and that is no small thing. She is a born leader, and the kind one would gladly follow to the 7th Fell. Oh, I have to speak with Tataru. I will probably join the Limsa Lominsa city. It's like my favorite city out of all of them. Hey, Tataru. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Vera. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly. And often. To a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the pre-services. The elder Cizia Khan Isena will deliver her address at Miketos Epiphatary. I don't know what I just read. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the 7 services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Daniel a first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Uldar, where Flame General Raban Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merylwhip Blowhaveswin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the Sentry Xanthiel, and he will admit you. Got all of that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may change in your favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Is there like a port? There is a ferry dock over here. If we can go to Gridania first, I would like to do it like in the kind of the order we are in. I do not want to go to Limsa. I'll just spend a few gil to get to to Gridania first then. Old Gridania is over there. There's a ceremony.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Yeah, these are like the elf twins from the beginning.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
I suppose, yeah.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Carteneau. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
I mean...
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity, we must think of the children!
Woods will be done!
It's up to us to protect the
All
forest.
the elementals!
Okay, okay. Are we going to talk to the Elven?
If you'll permit me, Alfino.
Alfino, okay.
And
Vera.
my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
Well, we did meet at the
You
carriage.
might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Also, why do you have such a deep voice? The Gridanians are unfortunate to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon the bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians. Until recently, at least. Alas, they have grown aloof. A change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The 12th sword was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet, how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the XIV will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them? Dude, I want a cooler sword. Because, well, this rectangle I have is not the best thing. At least it would look to me that way. Back to Ulda. This time I think I have to go to the hustings strip. Yep. Alright, next one. I mean, I won't join the Uldan action anyway.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanama herself!
And Roban as well!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ur dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ulda!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Ah?
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, Is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Rauban? People of Uldar, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
I still love how you alter. Just being a mobile chair for her. And a lift.
Subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn!
Okay.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
It would more seem like you're following me at all. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So they have dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Guardians have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Uldar has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless. And even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be most welcome addition to her ranks. Be most welcome to addition. For their sake, I hope the Flame General's words struck a chord with you. Yeah, I don't know. Time to go to Ulva. Dude, this Sauron motherfucker looks like Sauron. That's a crazy transmog. And then he plays a dark mage. I mean, I guess it does make sense for playing a black mage. But yeah, I think I will join the Grand Company in this town. It just... I love Limsa. It's a beautiful city. Yes, I'm here to attend the... whatever it was.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
The Admiral.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
The voice acting is not the best, I must say.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you
hey,
look as
up
the
and
Admiral
off.
bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep.
You're back. Welcome back, Brock. You had some mod downloading to do. Oh, what you download this time?
But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
Guns and quality of life mods. Okay. Hololive collect. Hololive collectible card game. No way somebody actually made that. No way. Oh god.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano.
You will have to show me some of the cards, buddy.
The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
God, on the lad.
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral.
People like you, Brock.
Fancy meeting you again.
I still don't understand why he has that voice. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Lim Solominta is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan. Sorry guys, be right back. Gotta get the door. So sorry guys, I'm back. So and this. So the second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribes' presence weren't troublesome enough, the Guardians have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Leminson's backyard. And that is to say, naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Guardians whet their blades and watch. If the Leminsons are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take the decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to the crew is beyond question. Computer locked up? How? You're experiencing the same issues as I do. Finally. Auto mod install is being funky. Vera, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago, you said. What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands. It would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. What's this? Surprisingly, people like, what do you say? They advertise like parties in this game. Which is weird to me. But I guess we'll have to accept it. Alright, we are joining the red ones, the Maelstrom. Because, like I already said often, I love Limsa Lominsa. Alright, Tataru, need to get in here. I'm Minfilia. Welcome back, Vera. Were the Grand Company's leaders' words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye. Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Vera? But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officer your answer. Thank you. Why are we back in the quicksand?
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
This voice
Whatever
acting.
do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep
Okay.
are the wounds the calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the calamity behind us.
This guy looks like... He looks like a girl. They could have given him like a... I don't know.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Okay, chill, sister.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
Okay.
I should hope so.
My
Sim-
lady! We are to escort you!
Sibling
Hope
beef.
does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Okay. Interesting. Select a rank company. Maelstrom. Well, I'm joining you. How was the Admiral's speech? Ah, but you need not explain. That you stand before me is now answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Yep. That's the spirit, lad. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now, the choice is made. It is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Luminza and seek out the Grand Company's headquarters. Maelstrom Command is located on the upper decks. I will send word to our personnel officer to expect you. The duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. Thank God we have our return again. We even have to go this way. Hello. Hail, adventurer. What business do you have at Maelstrom Command? My name is Vera Whitewalker. I believe you are expecting me. Vera Whitewalker. I, our recruitment officer, sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several. Sir! What is it, Private? And this had better be important. Sir, we've received a report from a lookout tower in Lower Lanosea. Sir, Imperial forces have fired upon a high-wind Skyways airship. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing at Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it. We have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down to the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Void Walker, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. Why did they say it like that? Why would they say it like that? If our man in Lower Lanocea is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Guardians do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Okay. But since we're now in a sanctuary, this will be it for today. As it's been already almost 5 hours, 1.5. But I am hungry, and yes. I think everybody who was here. Thank you for everybody who was here, Brock, etc. Thank you everybody who lurked. And we'll see if we can find anybody who we could raid. And well, we could rate this guy. Good old, well, most of you may not know him, but he is a good friend of mine named Starry Soul, currently playing Peak with a friend of his, I suppose. Be kind to him, be respectful. That's what I always expect of everyone. We're gonna rate him. And as I said, this is it for today. I hope you all have a good day. And this is it for today. Bye bye.